it's go time. Yeah, I know I'm late again. I keep getting sidetracked on my way back to the. Seems like my schedule is always conflicting with somebody's, so I end up with somebody showing up and trying to do things at the same time I'm doing them. I don't see anybody out there. Well, that's probably a good thing. Oh, hello, Teresa. Just as I said that, Teresa popped in. Hello, my friend. I love you too. Good to see you. I I started early. I set up the live at like quarter of 11. I figured I had plenty of time. I got everything together. I made the mistake of going to my chat, my email just before I went and set up my live, and I saw the email that yeah, it does. Um, I saw the email that Chris had sent me last night, and I said, I gotta look that up. And he sent me the words to a Roy Orbison song, and I love that song. And I opened it up, and then of course I had to sing it because just reading the words was enough to make me want to sing it. And then I was gonna go look it up, and it's a good thing I didn't because I ended up getting up and going to the bathroom, and yeah, and then there was a traffic jam in the kitchen. And then hubby showed up at the last minute and he goes, "Oh, hey, by the way." So here I am. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Uh, anyway, let me see. But why do what over there? Because if I don't go over there, then I'm going to be in deep doo doo. Okay, let's do this. Okay, now. Okay, okay. Um, jeez. No, I don't want YouTube. No, 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 no. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That's not the right words. Let's see. Okay. Copy. Mm, paste. Okay. I got it. I got it. Sorry, Teresa. Ah. Hello, Marianne. Hello, Debbie. Been a while. How you been doing? Okie dokie, Marianne. Um, what do you got? It. I got the words to "Crying" by Roy Orbison. I love that song. Every time it used to come on the radio, I sing right along with it. Every single time. Because well, not so much anymore, probably. His range was very close to my range. I know he was a guy and everything, but I always had a low range, a really low register on my voice. And he sang in keys that I could get along with. Really busy, huh? Ah, thank you, Teresa. You are the best. Outside of Ace. Where's Ace? It's 11:11. That's my favorite time to see on a digital clock. Don't ask. Just a thing. Uh, I have no idea. I didn't even look to see who was on tonight. I don't think there's anybody in our usual. Nancy's on. What? And Rambling with the Brooms. They're usually on earlier. And Bell Loop's on. Dang it. And when I looked earlier, there was nobody on after the Gillums. I didn't see anybody. Dang it. And as I'm setting up my live, that's right, I got a notification that Nancy was going live. But I didn't see anything about the Brooms until I was all done and set it up. It's like, it's too late now. Oh, really? Now, see, that's kind of where my mind goes. It just reminds me of heaven. I don't know why. 11:11. Hello, Ace. I knew you had to be out there somewhere. Sharing you out. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Anyway, oh well. I'm sorry if I'm stepping on anybody's toes, but I was not intending to do that. I had no idea. And I've had this little quick, short up for Louisiana Life for hours, and I still haven't had a chance to look at it. I counter. Hello, Susan. Oh, I got your. Yeah, I got your emails. Multiple. I'm gonna have to look at them. Hmm, I don't know if I'm gonna get to them later, but I might have to spend some time tomorrow and look at them. If they're not long. Maybe I'll have to pick one a day or something if they're long. I was supposed to I was supposed to spend time catching up today. And then Jen came on for what was supposed to be a quickie little thing where she was going to be making some lasagna. And it turned out to be an hour. And then it turned out to be 2 hours. And then it turned out to be 3 hours. And then some. And we were having so much fun. It was like, yeah. And her lasagna looked amazing. Really good. Just the last four articles. They're not long. Okay. So I might be able to sneak them in an hour, maybe. I tend to, when I'm reading something, I tend to read slowly because I like to kind of digest what I'm reading. I'm not I'm not a speed reader. I never got into that, you know, 1,000 words a second reading skills. Nah. Where's the fun in that? It did, didn't it? It was very long. Oh yeah, it did look good. And the way the description of all the ingredients that she put in the sauce, the pesto, because she didn't have any basil. So she was looking for something with basil in it, and she had some pesto in the freezer. Yeah, it sounded really good. Really, really good. I don't remember her saying anything about garlic, though. She must have had garlic in it. She probably had garlic in it before she even started shooting. Oh, okay. Okay, 30 minutes for me. I just like to enjoy what I'm reading, you know. I like to take my time, let it soak in. That was one thing when they were testing us in school. They always gave you a test on speed of reading, and then they tested you on reading comprehension. And I always aced it with reading comprehension, but my speed was always meh. You're a little slow reading. Yeah, because I like to enjoy what I'm reading. Even if I'm reading a book, any kind of book, I like to take my time. Even reading the Bible, it takes me a while because I like to get into it. That's what reading is all about. I don't like zipping through just to know, there's words on the page. Okay. Oh, that's not bad. That shouldn't take too long. That's cool. I don't know if I could keep anything I wrote that short. I don't know. I bet. I I guess it would depend on what the subject was and how much I wanted to elaborate. Okay. I think Ace is still sharing, sending out emails or whatever. Oh, there you are. What song was you talking about? I came in late. Dock my pay. Fat chance. Crying by Roy Orbison. I found it. I got the words. I'm definitely going to have to sing it later. I already sang it a couple of times since I found it. Um, oh, ding-a-ling. It's over here. And of course, I found. Stop that. I found a little glitch in the words. They had you written, you. You couldn't tell. Well, I could tell. There was too many U's in there. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know what you mean, Susan. I can go on and on and on and on and on. I mean, I make posts on the on some comments on some people's lives and um uh videos and stuff, and sometimes I can just, depending on the subject and how intense the subject is, I can go on and on and on and on and on, and I do. It's like, this lady, nah, too long, didn't read. but I try to make a point. And I don't just make a point and walk off and, leave it at so there. I back it up with facts. I have to do it. Sometimes it takes a little extra effort. I'm falling asleep here. I had a really busy day working, but at my own house, it's the worst. Oh, you poor Debbie. Good night. You take care, girl. Love ya. God bless you. Sleep well. Hi, Bonnie. Yeah, it's not just you, Susan. Trust me. I get long-winded even in the chat, even in the comment sections. Especially if it's a subject that gets me wound up. It's mostly on some of the more religious-minded channels that people tend to. Well, what about this? What about that? And and then I zoom right in when they post something that's not true, and it gets my dander up, and I start cranking out. Okay, how am I going to respond to this? And then I go, you take care, Debbie. I never did get a chance to watch a video of Roy Orbison singing this again, but I'm pretty sure I can remember how it goes and where it goes. I do that occasionally. That's a good idea, Bonnie, because they will get in the habit and they're going to start chewing on every pair of shoes in the house, and you're going to go through shoes like crazy. Because you know what it is, the smell of leather, especially if they're leather shoes. They smell the leather and they think it's a dead animal, and they're going to start tearing it apart. They want to tear it apart. But if it's sneakers or something like that that's got shoelaces or tassels on shoes or anything like that, they're going to go after them too, because it looks like a snake moving when it wiggles. Yeah. They'll grab your feet if you walk by with sneakers on, because the laces tend to bounce around while you're walking. They're going to go right after it. And if your foot gets in the way, it's like, oh, sorry, Mom. Didn't mean to. I got to get this snake. Hello, Mr. Bud. No, Ace, this kitten has brain damage, I'm sure. Nah, it's a cat. They all act like they got brain damage. Just just throw a paper bag on the floor and they'll be happy for hours. Cheap, cheap toys for cats. They just love paper bags or an empty box. Any kind of cardboard box. Simple, small, big, doesn't matter. They're going to play in it. Nope, I don't think you missed much. We were just discussing the fact that Chris with a C, Texas Raider, sent me an email last night and he sent me the words to Crying by Roy Orbison, night before last. Yeah, night before last. And I didn't get a chance to open it yesterday, and I opened it tonight just before I went live. And it's like, oh, yes, I need to get the words for that. Because he takes it on his phone and he does it as it comes out as a photograph. I can't copy it from there to post it in my. I'd have to sit there and copy it all down and type it all out myself. So at least it gave me the brainstorm to go and find it. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm an idiot because I went out and got an app the other day to be able to transfer the pictures that he sends from his iPhone, which don't agree with Windows at all, because they just don't like each other. And I have this app now that will open it as a regular file that I can open up, and if I want to copy the words, I could have done it that way, and I didn't think of it because I'm not used to having the app. I'm used to just having to go and search for whatever it is. He's trying to change his sleep habits so that he's going to bed earlier and getting up early. And apparently it's been working pretty well because he hasn't been showing up too much on my lives lately because I think he's been falling asleep earlier. One of my cats loves anything silicone or rubber. Really? I wonder what the draw is to silicone. That's bizarre. Yep, bags and boxes. Absolutely. Her attention span is so small. The paper bag, she destroyed it. Oh yeah, they're gonna destroy it. Definitely. It won't last too long, but she'll have fun in the meantime, and it'll keep her occupied and away from all the stuff you don't want her to get into. The paper bag, she destroyed it, and the box, she ate and broke, and she sounds like an elephant running. Yes, they do. Oh, there he is on the phone. Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do? Because I forgot to do something. Because, I've been so busy flapping my gums. There. Now you're all set. Anybody that wants to pop up? I think that's probably the page that I got it from. Oh, that's the YouTube. Oh, no. Whoops. No, don't do that. The song with the lyrics. Uh, Thank you, Ace. I'm going to have to listen to that when I'm done. Mini, 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 mini. Glad you're okay now. Go back to sleep, Chris. Oh, yeah. Definitely normal for a cat. They'll tear it apart, but at least it'll keep them occupied and um, busy doing other things instead of getting into trouble trying to get at wires and other less safe things to chew on. Because especially kittens love to chew. They're always wanting to chew and scratch. And as they get older, they'll keep that up until they're full grown. And even after that, they'll play with paper bags and boxes. I mean, Heather has 3 cats, and what do? She puts a box on the floor or a couple of boxes on the floor, and they're jumping in and out of them and chasing each other to get in and out of them, and it's it's wall to wall entertainment. Just take some uh, videos of the cat playing with the bag, and you'll have video to last you for a long time. She drank the milk and kept running up the walls. Yeah, I'm not surprised. How are you, Chris? Thanks, Ace. She's a feisty fur baby. Yeah, no kidding. Better a feisty fur baby than a fur baby that just wants to lay around and you have to wonder if she's okay. I'd be worried if they just wanted to lay around because that's not a good sign. If they're running around like elephants and batting at the air and going after every little bug that, if there happens to be a fly in the house or anything, even a fruit fly, they'll chase it all over the house and jumping all over the place and over the furniture and oh yeah, under the furniture and yeah. Yes, they do. I can't believe you never had a cat before. We always had cats when we were kids. Well, not when my parents got older, but when we were little, we had cats and a dog. Of course, we lived on a good hunk of land. They had a whole state forest behind us that they used to be able to go in and hunt chipmunks and rabbits and you name it. I'm still on the phone. Hi, everyone. I worry I have brain damage. Oh yeah, she'll definitely drive you to it if you're not careful. Oh, I got him. Thank you, Teresa. Oh, copy and paste. Yeah, well, that's what I did too. Because after I found out that I couldn't open it right away, and I don't know why my brain just didn't think of doing that, but I do have it. I got it right here. That was one of my absolute favorites by Roy Orbison. Absolutely. I had a dog. I even had a rabbit and then a child, but this kitten has me questioning my sanity. Yes, cats, they have a mind of their own. Trust me, you cannot predict what the heck they're going to do next. Guaranteed. Except there are certain patterns they might follow, but mostly I'm just going to be insane and I'm doing my thing. And don't try to stop me because I'm going to do it anyway. Um, I don't know if I did give this a try or not. I was alright for a while. I could smile for a while. But I saw you last night. You held my hand so tight as you stopped to say hello. Oh, you wished me well. You couldn't tell that I've been crying over you, crying over you. When you said so long and left me standing alone and crying, crying, crying. It's hard to understand that the touch of your hand can stop me crying. I thought that I was over you, but it's true, so true. I love you even more than I did before. Well, I can't sing it now. I sang it earlier, but yeah, not gonna go there. I'm definitely not in the key I was in before when I was singing it, okay? Capuchins are a terror as well. We had one a long time ago as a teenager. Capuchins? What's a capuchin? Other than a monk. They're a Franciscan monk, but apparently they have a breed named after them. Capuchins. Are they brown by any chance? Yep, that's definitely a kitten. Yes. She posted a video of the kitten playing with slippers, chewing on slippers. And then she posted another one the other day of the kitty just laying sweetly on the chair. You know, like, I'm so sweet and innocent. Yeah, you little shit. You're just sleeping now. Monkey. Oh, a monkey? You had a monkey? Okay, where did I miss that? I missed it. I missed it. Where is it? How did I miss it? Why can't I find it now? Why is everybody saying hi to Easy Street with Jen and I can't even see her? Oh, there you are. Now I see you. Hello, Jen. How was your supper? Jen had to cook twice today. And that lasagna looked amazing. Absolutely. That was definitely enough to feed an army. So that will definitely last you for quite a while. I forgot the capuchins were monkeys. Thank you, Ace. A real mess maker. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Monkeys, I would never want to have a monkey because they're dirty and they tear things apart. From what I've heard, anyway, from other people that have had monkeys, they can be really nasty. I see you now, Jen. I just couldn't see you up. I didn't see you when you popped in. I don't know why. Uh, hello, brain. I bet it did. That was a huge salad. Absolutely huge. I had a salad, but it was in a bowl about maybe a third of that size, if that. Because I'm old and I can't eat all that. And it's hard for me to eat salad anyway until it's kind of wilted. I won't go there. No, I don't play that musical instrument. I know, didn't it, Susan? It looked great. Absolutely. I figured it wouldn't be done after an hour because 6 inches deep and the size of that roaster, that was a big lasagna. Yeah, it might. It might last till next year. Yeah, poop fingers. Hello, Peter. How are you? I don't know if Jen knows Peter or not. Peter is Old Man King Homestead. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. Yeah, because apparently you never can tell when they're going to turn on you. Monkeys are definitely unpredictable. Any kind of monkey. Where do I go to turn off the chat reading? You click on the crown thing at the very top of the chat where it says top fans. And then if you go on, all the way to the bottom, now mine doesn't show it anymore, but there should be a little thing at the bottom of the drop down menu that says turn off this feature or something. Yeah, me too, usually. Sometimes I'll have a little bite of something for lunch, and our big meal is usually supper. So I usually eat supper. But I think I had some crackers earlier too with cream cheese, Ritz. Everything's better when it sits on a Ritz. Ah, yeah, it was. Jen did a marathon today. What was it? 3 hours and 20 minutes or something. You've been paying attention to my lives a little too much. You've been picking up bad habits.
And speaking of bad habits,
Oh dear.
hello everyone, Miss Teresa, Miss Jen, Mr. Mudd, and Ace, and I think Marianne was in here earlier, and Old Man King Peter, and Miss Bonnie. Let's see, am I getting down to the bottom?
Sorry, Jen. Yeah, you said Bonnie, right?
I did. I think I got everybody.
I think you might have.
No. There's some guy, Oklahoma Raider, that was making comments.
I have no idea who that guy is. He's always hanging around.
Yeah. But I apologize. I was just as soon as I sat down, I got a phone call, and so I had to talk with that person for a few. So I apologize, but and got my coffee here because it's going to be a late night because we're expected to have severe weather.
Oh,
Susan.
dang. So
Hi, Susan.
there goes your getting in the habit of sleeping regular hours again.
Oh well. Well, but my main thing is that if they've been saying and hyping it up, but
They do
it's
tend to do that.
yeah. But Susan, I did love your picture that you did a short on, uh, showing the snow.
Good night, Susan. Still have so much to do outside. If you're still on when I get back, I'll be back. Okay. Okay, you be careful out there. She said, I'm going to go. I still have much to do outside.
Yeah.
If you're still on when I get back, I'll rejoin the chat.
Oh, trust me. Have you got your juice cup full?
Now I am running low.
Oh, you better go fill it.
Oh, but the best Jerry is he made a picture of a jug. Actually, he took a cran apple jug and rinsed it out
Okay.
and put lemonade in it, frozen lemonade with the water. And so I mixed it with the cran grape.
Oh, lemonade cran grape.
It's like pink lemonade. It's so good.
Oh no.
The lemonade is wicked sour by itself, and the cran grape tends to be a little bit sweeter, and they kind of work off each other, and it's so good. But it's definitely tangy.
Hello,
It's like,
Serena.
pucker-worthy. Hello, Serena. Okay.
What did the man say when he found nothing on his plate but a beet? Well, that's beat all. Beats all. Okay.
That beats all.
Yeah, beats. She was talking about the joke was, what did the man say when he found nothing on his plate but a beet?
I heard that.
Well, that's beats all.
Okay. Everybody's saying good night to Susan.
You know, I've never ever had the audacity to ever say I'd want to go to Australia, but I'd have to go there just because of in the winter. I'd have to go in the winter because the 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 beauty that Susan shows of her area in the winter, it's just like I'm just like, oh.
Oh yeah, I know.
And granted, I know there's
Oh,
chores.
pretty.
You gotta feed the cows and like the hay and and you gotta have firewood and all this. But I was just like, you
And
know,
she's way out in the boonies. Way out in the boonies.
I wonder if a Lear jet could land somewhere.
I think I think she said it's like 25 miles to the nearest town or something. Yeah, she's way out.
Way out down
Way out
under.
down under. Absolutely.
But it's like it's a very beautiful place
And the,
and with the way the winter has the snow and all that's fallen, it just looks so
did you
beautiful.
hear?
And she makes it look really beautiful because a lot of people go, it's winter, everything's dead, and well, I look at it as it's
It's
beautiful.
beautiful. And did you see the video that she posted one day during last week? During the week?
Well, she did the
Cows
cows.
chewing
She
just
did,
in the middle of a
yeah,
snowstorm. And all you
yeah.
could hear was the cows chewing the hay. It was
They were happy to get
so
that hay.
beautiful. I loved it. Absolutely. Oh yeah, it's definitely tart, Jen. It
I
kind of
wonder if
gets
her,
you right
I
in
wonder if
the
her,
jowls.
I wonder if her cows like oatmeal cream.
They probably would.
I can see it now.
Oh,
Got a bunny. We got a bunny in the States, and there's a bunny in Australia.
I don't know what breed those cattle are. They almost remind me of a
Oh,
Scottish breed. Or yeah.
well, they're not Black
No, they're
Angus,
definitely not Black Angus.
and they're not Brahma,
No, they're not. Oh,
and they're definitely not
no, they're
Longhorns.
not.
So I don't. There's those. Uh, I can't. Gosh, Juno Farms or
Juno,
whatever.
yeah.
I can't. And they've got those hairy
Yeah.
cows.
That's kind of what they remind me of.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the name of the breed they said it was.
And all.
Marianne's back.
Hi,
Welcome back.
Marianne. I said hello to you, but I guess you were doing something. So, but
Um,
Yep, August 6th is not far away. I'm ready for it to get here and hurry up.
August 6th.
That's when I go for the MRI.
Oh, you get it over with.
Yeah, I'll just be glad to get over. I'll just be glad to do all the
Preparation.
cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Prep
Preparations.
work. You wanted to be a prepper?
Yeah.
Well, here you go. Here you
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I'll just be the last time I took some of that medicine.
Yes.
I basically just
Sat on the toilet all day.
I stayed in one room for a while.
Yep. Oh man, I hate that stuff. That was nasty. I only did
Yeah.
it once,
You know.
but that was because they scared the hell out of me. And the guy that was doing the doctor that was doing the scope said
Yes.
he was having a really hard time getting around the last turn, and he said, "I don't dare push it any further." He said, because if I push it too far, it's going to go through the sidewall. And we don't want that to happen.
Yeah, you don't want to blow out.
No. So that's why I won't even go back for another one, because if somebody ends up in the same predicament and they aren't as experienced as he was, they might just do it, and push it too far, and I'll end up in surgery and lucky if I'm alive at the end of it.
Well, the
Scared the
last
hell
time
out of me.
I had to do this was when I had a colonoscopy back in 2024.
No, that's
So
what I had, a colonoscopy, and no. He said, I don't know what's going on. He said, but everything else is clear all the way up. There was a couple of polyps, but they were nothing. And I just couldn't get past that last curve. I don't know why. And the only thing that I could think of is that a couple of years prior to that, I had my gallbladder surgery. And there was a spot up here after they did the gallbladder surgery that I used to, after I fell down the stairs, I used to get these weird situations. If I laid a certain way or twisted a certain way, I would all of a sudden feel my intestines twisting. And after that, I said, no, I don't want anybody messing with my intestines anymore. Thank you very much. And every doctor has tried and tried and tried to talk me. Oh, they're different now. Yeah. No. I'm sorry. I've heard these tales before.
Yeah. You've heard the tales before that you don't want them to mess with your tail.
Yeah, exactly. No, you scared me once. That's all it took.
Say hello to Arlene and Chris with a K.
Hello, Arlene. Hello, Chris with a K. Okay, now I got to go back to chat, and I got to try and catch up and see what the heck I missed.
Well, I was reading Serena's.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that because I saw how long it was, and I went, I got to catch up before that first. I guess it's just people saying hello. I grew elephant and music garlic. Oh, another gardening thing. I don't garden.
Serena, in your question there about the garlic, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't have a garden.
Yeah, me neither.
Uh,
I haven't, and I don't know anything. I've never grown garlic. I've never known any. Well, actually, our Italian friend that now lives in Florida, he had garlic in his garden, but I never knew how he grew it or even what part of the garden he grew it in or anything. All I remember is it was good and he pulled it and dried it
Diane,
and had it hanging in his kitchen. Elephant and music garlic. I've never even heard of music garlic. It's yeah, I don't want to know why they call it music garlic. It's probably because it's gassy. I don't know. I don't have a clue. If Shawnee was here, she would know. Other than that, I don't know of anyone in here that would know anything about it. Sorry, Serena. 2026. Watch Tom Meetup. All YouTube welcome. Thank you, Ace. Oops. Oops. Hello, Ann. I jumped to the bottom there.
Serena, Chris with a K responded to your question.
Oh, Chris with a K. Oh, cool. How you doing, Ann? Ah, for long neck garlic, stem should be trimmed to about 1 to 2 inches. Yeah, she wants soft neck though. While minimizing the risk of rot.
Let's see. Kill that. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting measurements to see how far these storms are. Only 140 miles away.
It might take a little time to get there.
Well, they said between midnight and 5 a.m.
Ding, price of time. Ding, price of time. Soft neck garlic, the stem or neck should be trimmed to about 3 or 4 inches after drying. Leaving the stem too short can lead to rotting, while leaving it too long can be unwieldy for storage. Well, I don't know what kind Eddie grew, but he used to braid the tops and hang them in the kitchen. Because not only did it look cool hanging in the kitchen, but all he had to do was walk over and cut one off, and he was making sauce. After harvesting, the garlic should be dried with the stem and roots intact, then trimmed after the curing process. Okay, I got you.
Well, you got to have garlic,
Oh God, yes.
because number one, because
Yep.
the vampires,
That's always
all
number
of
one.
that, and then second, of course, for all those Italianos.
And I mean, it always garlic makes everything better. It reminds me of a scene from. I'm trying to think. Was it? It might have been. Crocodile Dundee.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think it was Crocodile Dundee. He said, "What do you think of the snake? Needs more garlic." The Aborigine.
The Aborigine.
Needs more garlic.
So you never guess what I haven't. I saw it and I saved it. All these movies that I saw today.
What did you saw?
So I can watch it later.
Mm.
And let me put the volume down first.
I hear some kind of musical instrument, string type.
Well, anyway, see if I can get a logo for the. Oh well. You can see the title.
Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I started to share it. I started to email it to you and share it, saying, "Hey, watch this," But I know how you're so far behind on trying to watch things.
I am.
So.
Yep. I don't blame you, Chris. Chris with a K. I know that because I keep it. It helps keep vampires out of my yard.
Yeah, but them vampiresses, I'm single. Come
you want to be a vampire?
Hey, if I can have a vampiress, sure. Why not?
No.
I won't drink your blood.
Abbott? Did Abbott pop in? Okay. I am missing Abbott.
Yes, he did. Abbott is present and accounted for.
There he is.
And look who else is here.
All my garlic in the phone. Oh, that's who said that. Oh my goodness.
Hi, Tony.
Hello, Tony.
Hi, Coda. Hi, Willow.
Hi, Angie.
Well, I was going to let you. I had to let you say something.
Angie.
Have you seen Tony's latest video?
Ask me another silly question.
Water bath. Talk about water bath.
Oh no! Well, I saw it. I mean, I saw that it was posted, but I have not seen it. No. I am so far behind.
Maybe you need to jump on and get to 25.
I just got a notification from a friend from the UK. She put out a canning
Serena, I
video
have
the other
no idea.
day, and apparently people have been giving her grief that it's not safe. And she's going, if you don't like it, keep scrolling because I'm in the UK. I'm not in the US. So I don't have to live by their rules. She's a feisty lady. I like her. Is it my
Serena,
time or go?
for
Yes, exactly, Jen. All through the video tonight, it was like every time I kept hearing this beep. And it was a beep that was not familiar. It's not a beep from our house. And I'm going, is that your timer going off, Jen? Sure enough, it was. Oh, yeah, it is. Why are you sad, Mr. Mudd?
I'm doing, Tony. I'm waiting for August 6th to get here to find out, and then I'll know more.
Mr. Mudd put up a sad face. And now I'm wondering why.
Oh no, not Mr.
Are you
Mudd.
okay, Mr. Mudd? Do we need to drag out the prayer warriors and start a campaign, or
Do I need to get Miss Lori's Learjet and fly over to you?
it says sometimes words are easier than pictures. Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
I read that. I would think that garlic and onions would have the same way of once you take them out of the ground that you have to let them dry and
You have to cure.
and have a good airflow.
Yep.
The reason why I know this is because I watched Tony, our cabin in the woods video. I learned something.
Yes. That's,
I'm still waiting for some more cooking recipes, but he's been busy.
haven't we all?
Hey, guess what time it is? It's 23. It's 23:23 military time here.
Oh, Chris, Serena wants to know when we're having a Lake Thunderbird meetup.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what happens with August 6th
Oh.
before I right now my health is number one, and I'm waiting to find out what all these people do and whatever we're going to do.
I have no idea. I'm totally out of the loop on that one.
I thought I told you what's going on.
I'm not sure.
I thought I called you and told you. Yeah, I did.
That's right.
I did. Remember, I sit there and said, you're one of three people that know.
Well, see, I put it out of my mind so I wouldn't be spreading any rumors.
Drink some more juice. Get those brain cells going.
How come Serena know about it?
Well, Serena only knows that I've got, remember I said I have an MRI on August 6th earlier on your live tonight? And so we're waiting for the results.
That avid fisherman in Oklahoma Zone 7A. Right.
Yep.
And Avid is in Illinois. So his winters are a lot colder than yours are. In Oklahoma, I think.
Actually, Serena, I'm watching storms. That's why I'm drinking coffee over there because it play. 'Cause right now they're way north of you, Serena. They're going to hit me first. There's a Oklahoma City, which is clear, but they're supposed to be coming out of Kansas. So
yeah.
and they've got severe thunderstorm watches until for 2.5 more hours before they reissue, and they're saying that winds are at 65 miles an hour. Hail is 2.5 inches. So I can get my baseball bat and go out there and
knock a few around.
batter up.
Don't want to get one on the top of your beanie, though. Speaking of your beanie, you got your ears lowered.
Yes, I did. I got my monthly haircut.
Also prim and proper now. Now that I've started the garlic, I should be able to save bulbs for planting in September. I'm okay, just a cranky old man. I'm sorry, Mr. Mudd.
Yeah. Nobody better miss with Mr. Mudd. He's a good guy.
Yeah, I hope it wasn't one of us that made you cranky.
Late night vacuuming?
Absolutely, Tony.
Well, that just sucks.
Late night vacuuming.
Yeah, Ace says late night vacuuming.
She lives in an apartment building, doesn't she? Yeah, when you're planting garlic, you don't need a whole bulb for that.
Good night, Avid. Take care, brother.
Good night, Avid. Sweet dreams. God bless. Watch your back. And what you don't watch, the guardian angels will, whether you believe it or not. Doesn't it? Okay.
Hang on for a second. Let me make a call real quick.
Okay.
I'm going to mute myself.
If you say so, I'm going to go over here and do a little search. Why? New, not old. Hmm. Oh, wow. Okay. There's a bazillion.
And he's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Dang it. I can't remember the quote. Oh, well. I'm not going to
Can you
spend
wave your
time
hand?
over there when I should be over here with my friends.
Can you wave your hand? The camera is like, I can see your nose hairs.
I don't know. The thing is possessed, I'm telling you.
I don't charge.
Let me see. Maybe I should do that. No, that's too high because apparently. All right, that's better, right? Is that a little
Sure.
better? Is that a little better?
Of course.
Okay, if you say so.
Well, yeah, sure. Why is it when I'm looking for something and I can't find it, then burn it? No, Titanic.
It's in a cabinet. You want it in a cool, dark place, but you want air circulation. You need the air circulation or they're going to get moldy.
So I don't know if anybody else like me didn't know this.
No.
As far as a natural weed killer.
Vinegar.
Vinegar, a cup of salt, and an ounce of dish soap to make 1 gallon.
Yep.
So
it works on poison ivy too.
Does it work on politicians?
Unfortunately,
Good night,
probably
Tony.
not.
Say hello to Willow and Coda for me. And Miss Angie, wish y'all well. God bless.
Good night, Tony. Sleep well. Take care. God bless. And give Angie a hug if she's still awake, but she's probably sleeping because she's going to work tomorrow. Oh no,
It's the
she doesn't work
weekend.
weekends, does she? I don't know.
Hi, Mark.
I'm not sure. Hello, Mark. Oh, welcome in. Thank you.
So Wednesday, my cousin Dave,
Dale.
who helped put up the antenna, came down, and we had a visit, and he brought his little 1 gallon pump sprayer, and so and had told me about this natural weed killer because I've got Johnson grass behind my little, I don't know, lawn tool equipment shed.
I've heard of that, but I
It's
don't
in-
really know what it is. I
Do
said
what?
I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Johnson grass.
Oh, well, anyhow, it's like, you know how
Yeah, oh,
weeds
yeah.
grow, they're like, overnight they're, So anyway, he came and sprayed said weeds. And so far, when I looked today, and they're like turning brown. So I'm like, yes. It was, but I was going to get, I wanted to get one of those, I don't know, the propane flame torches things, type thing.
You know what it's at.
But
Set your shed on fire.
but with my luck, it'd be I'd the garden shed would be like up in flames. So
Not worth it.
so
But it will take care of
But
poison ivy and poison oak and all that kind of stuff. Anything that's got leaves on it. So be careful where you spray it. You don't want to spray it on any garden plants or any kind of um, flowers, flower beds, any kind of flower bushes, rose bushes, whatever.
hi, Simple Life. Let's
Hello,
see.
Candace.
Here, no, here. Teresa.
Teresa wants. Oh, wait a minute, Chris. Are you
I assume she meant
okay? I
me.
was gonna say, Teresa wants the recipe.
I sent it to you, Facebook Messenger, Miss Teresa.
Candace says, "Nice hair, Chris. Nice haircut."
Oh,
Ding.
thank you.
That's another ding.
That was Miss Teresa saying thank you. As you know, she's all polite. No worries. I try to please. Big Valley Living.
Oh wow!
It's time for Big
Hello,
Valley.
Michelle. How are you, my friend?
I'll say hello.
She's in California. She's a friend from way back.
California.
I've known Michelle for a couple of years at least.
Is it Michelle or is it
It's
Michelle?
I think. I don't think it's Michelle.
What do you mean you think? You said you could go way back. Now, come on,
Michelle, my belle. It's so hot here. Gardening scares me. Yeah, no kidding. I bet she's out in. You're in Northern California, right? So you're not too far from.
Hang on, I got to go over here to look and see what they say in their about page because I'm curious. You said Northern California. I'm curious if they're anywhere close to Crescent City, California.
I don't know.
Nope, it doesn't say. Just says Northern California. Because my last duty station that I was at when I was in the military was Brookings, Oregon. So it was just the first city across the California-Oregon state line.
95. Ugh. Said it was 95 there today. Yuck. Michelle, we used to go. I don't know what's happening with our friend Kettle Kitchen. I don't know if you heard anything from him, Michelle. They've been. Tony used to do a music games and stuff like that, and trivia games, and he did that every Tuesday night. And for the past 2 or 3 months, I think he hasn't done it at all. And I'm really wondering what's going on. I hope they're all okay over there. Oh, she says no. That's a good 9-hour drive from her.
Crescent City is?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, she said Northern California, so I'm thinking, depending on, that's of course on the coast. It's off Highway 1 or 101.
That's why
But yeah,
near neighbors. who might see me passed out in the yard. That's not good, Jen. That would be bad. I asked in my weather question and answer group about tsunamis, how tsunamis form, and got this response. They form when a large amount of energy is suddenly transferred to the ocean, causing a displacement of massive amounts of water, probably.
You got to read Simple Life's latest comment at 12:41 and 20 seconds.
I had fries and I picked up a fry and said, "Ding, fries are done."
And then keep going, keep going.
He looked at me and he said, "What the hell are you talking about?" Just you should have just told him, look it up on YouTube. That's all. That's all you need to know. Look it up on YouTube and you'll find it.
Both y'all are rubbing off on me.
Excuse me. Oh, man.
More beans, Miss Taggart?
What was that?
I said, more beans, Miss Taggart?
That was great. Oh, isn't that special? I guess Jen's going to be going up in Michelle's neighborhood soon on a road trip. That's what happens when friends get together. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, I knew that, Serena. I think pretty much everybody knows that volcanic and earthquake activity spawns tsunamis. Any kind of thing that disrupts the that causes like sound waves or whatever energy being generated under the water that kind of tends to blow things out of proportion. Excuse me for a moment. I need to do something.
Zip, zang, bang. Okay, she left me holding the bag. Oh, gosh. Let's see. She's flying this time. I'm not sure. I have recovered from the last road trip. Yeah. And I know she read something about it, Serena. What else? Side to check doesn't work at all. Could be a bad breaker. And okay. Sorry, I have a friend whose AC is not working and they live in a very hot and humid area right now. So I'm trying to give my home repair tips to see if it's something simple. Serena, you're not telling me anything I don't know, because being in the Coast Guard and being a swimmer, yeah, I know how bad those waves could be and how much force is behind them. Yeah. But, oh, well, Lori says she saw them both, Serena. The silent for garden, don't say it.
Okay, I'm back.
You stop and refill your lemon grape cran
Nope,
juice.
I stayed sitting right here. I had to do a little purging.
Purging.
Yeah, the sinuses were beginning to give me fits.
Just go out to Jerry's shop and pull and get the the air compressor.
I wish he wishes he had one. That's one thing that we don't have, that every time the opportunity comes up where we wish we had one, we say, dang, I wish we had one of those. The only thing, well, we do have one that can do pump up the tires, but they're not.
Well, don't use a bicycle, type pump. Hand, yeah,
No,
yeah, you'll never
that,
wear that.
That would not be good.
Serena, any area that is on the coast, no matter if it's the Gulf of America, if it's the Atlantic or the Pacific, it doesn't matter where or whatever ocean or sea. If it's on the coast, yeah, they can have a tsunami and at any time, providing that
Right.
the platonic plates shift, underwater volcano, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, massive earthquake, and all this. So yeah, I mean, it's possible. It's plausible. Yeah, Jen, safe travels. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going to say who has got a Lear jet, but yet won't share.
Serena, why don't you try Googling?
I'm not going to say what I'm thinking when you do that.
I know.
Miss
Whenever
Lori.
I don't know why I do that. It's a habit that I got into.
I know what I'm gonna send you for Christmas. I'm gonna send you one of those fake beards so you can sit there and one that goes over your ears and comes. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I thought you were talking about my possessed camera. It's definitely possessed. It comes in and out randomly, no rhyme, no reason, just close in
It
and
goes
then
in and
close
out
back.
and in and out.
I know.
Remember that song?
Yeah.
You can always do like me and just the only feature I have is whoop, I disappeared, but then I'm back.
Weird. Okay, how come you don't have a thingy for when? Oh, you just shut the thingy off. Never mind.
Yeah, instead of giving you the thumb or the finger.
No fingers. Keep your fingers to yourself.
One is the loneliest
One
number.
is the loneliest number that you'll ever do. Two can be as bad as one.
But one is the loneliest number.
Yes.
Squeeze Box Dr. Hook. They were an interesting band. Especially the guy that wore the hat, like the cowboy hat, and had a patch over his eye.
The who, the what, the what?
In the music group Dr.
Oh,
Hook.
I don't know them. I mean, I've heard of
Don't
them,
know.
but
You've never seen
I
any
think I've seen
video or
pictures of them. But that's probably the,
oh,
I don't know. I got out of that stuff when it started going weird and wacky.
back in the 60s and
Yeah,
70s?
back in the late 70s, yeah, mid 70s, I guess. That's when they started going jumping the shark.
Yeah, okay. I know that you were all about disco, Miss
Oh
Lori.
yeah,
I know
sure.
that was your cup of
Uh-huh.
tea because it had a lot of dancing in it.
And
You always loved
I
dancing.
know, but I love folk more than I love dancing. Although, yeah, well, by that time my back was so screwed up that I couldn't dance anymore. Anyway, well, I could sort of dance a little bit. I could
Ah,
when we went to the bars, we'd do a little dancing, but
I can go. I've got a screwdriver. If it's screwed up, I can screw it down some for you.
I have a whole collection of screwdrivers down cellar, and then some.
Yeah, but that's down
I
in the
have
cellar.
several. Well, I do have a small box in the kitchen with various types, Phillips flatheads, and those weird little star-shaped things that come with certain screws that have that funky, not Allen screws. They,
No, they're not
they're
Allen
the little.
screws.
They have the little looks like an
They're
asterisk.
called like a T15, a a T10.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
them fern things.
Uh,
Okay.
Serena, that was days ago. That Hawaii and Japan and Russia
That
and
was
all
last
that.
week.
That was days ago.
That's what I told her. I said, why don't you go Google that? I mean, that's ancient history now. That was way last week.
Ace, I know Sylvia's mother.
I can't. I don't get C again, like when we went to Puerto Rico, PR, Puerto Rico, I'm guessing.
You must.
Yes, Jen, I saw on Facebook that the sunflower fields was open to visitors, and I mentioned it to him about a week ago. They were so pretty. I took some videos. Nice.
Oh, Ace is putting a hex on us.
Why?
I think she was referring to the star.
Oh, the screwdriver?
Sorry, I don't drink anymore. I'll take a virgin screwdriver, please.
Oh,
Just with orange juice.
okay. squeeze box. Dr. Hook. Dr. Hook had a squeeze box. I know. I probably saw them on. I don't know if they were ever on Ed Sullivan or anything.
You don't know? Didn't you've never heard Sylvia's
I
mother?
don't think so.
Oh, gosh.
Ouch!
If you ever saw my iTunes account, you would be like, how many songs have you got saved? You bought?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I we just totally got away from anything on popular radio stations, rock radio stations, and all that kind of stuff. We had one friend that was a DJ on a big band station, and then we had other friends that were DJs on public radio playing folk music. And we played folk music every week in my kitchen, in my living room, I should say. Yeah. Or sitting around the table in the kitchen, the dining area. Yeah. We were folkies. We had a whole bunch of
Sylvia's
people that used to
mother
come to play.
Sylvia's Mother song by Dr. Hook came out in 1972.
Okay.
Okay. So,
I wasn't listening to rock stations, and that's probably where they played it a lot. And didn't I didn't listen to it. I couldn't stand it. In fact, back then I think I was listening to more country. If I was in the car, I'd listen to the radio. And it was usually a country station unless I could find something that had folk on it, and I usually couldn't find that, so I'd end up listening to a country station, which was okay, but even the country stations didn't play the old country stuff anymore. So it was almost as bad as listening to rock stations.
well, I mean, that's like the only music that I prefer that's just not my forte is I'm not into rap. I will listen to country. I will not listen to uh, old country. I'll listen to Patsy Cline, and all this, but I'm not into Hank Williams Sr. I couldn't, and I'm not into Buck Owens, and but I listen to one of my favorite groups is ELO.
Oh yes, ELO was good.
So I mean,
I
I,
like.
I love ELO. I like listening to Boston.
Good night, Peter.
Good night, Peter. Have a blessed night.
Yeah, you take care. Hugs and God bless you. Sweet dreams. Take care of those kitties.
So
Yeah, I'm not, Serena. She says, I'm a Christian music fan, but I have to be careful about listening to music in the car. Only doing it in the drive through lines if I have to wait a while, usually, or when I'm waiting for my roommate. Yeah, because it can distract you, and with your um, problem, it probably can cause you to be very distracted, and that's not a good thing while you're driving. I'm not a big fan of Christian music. I'm sorry, folks. I old Christian hymns from way back? Yes.
That's you beeping, not me.
Yeah, I'm getting notifications that are blooping up. Candace says she vacuumed today and did laundry. Oh, what was that? That was you, right?
Why?
Bloop. Bloop.
I haven't
Bloop.
blooped. I haven't blooped.
I didn't get it. I didn't get any kind of pop up, and I didn't see anybody show up in the sidebar. We're gonna join us in chat on the panel.
Okay.
I don't know. That was weird. Um.
Yeah, I was going to say Blondie was the first one. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, dang it. My chat jumped to the bottom again.
Blondie was the first.
Blondie. I remember.
The group called Blondie.
I remember Blondie, but I can't remember the song. There was one song that they used to play a lot. Can't remember. I
don't know. Okay, it's 12:02 my time, 1:02 your time. Where's Shadow?
He's been showing up at like 2:30 in the morning.
Well, he had his live earlier.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing laundry.
So he's probably, I don't know. Unless he took a nap.
Hard at last.
I don't know. He usually does that at 2:00 our time, so it's like that always messes with my head. Uh, 8:00 his time? Yeah, 8:00 in the morning. I think. I don't know.
It's 7:00 my time. I mean, from where I'm at, it's 7. So 1, so 7, 8 your time. Yes.
Yeah, I would never want to go on a cruise. Could not do that. Besides being seasick.
You're not going to get seasick.
I'm still afraid of drowning.
Okay, so I'll explain it.
Not to mention,
I had to explain it to my ex-girlfriend because at the time we were going to go to Oahu, so I could go to Pearl Harbor and pay my respects to fellow shipmates. The docking area and ramp on the USS Arizona was in bad shape, so they closed the exhibit. And I said, I'm not paying, up to all these thousands of dollars to get over there just so I could go buy it. No, I wanted to, hello. I wanted to see it and be on it and pay my respects. Is this what you want? There you go. So instead, I took her on her number one bucket list, which was a 7-day cruise. And she was worried about it. I had to get the little motion bands for the little deals, the little things that go behind the ear and Dramamine and all this stuff. And I told her, I said, you won't know that we're even moving. I said, because the fact, first of all, cruise ships underneath the water line, they have these mechanical devices that come out and make like wings for more stability so it doesn't do any rocking and all this. I said, secondly, these ships are so dead burn big that, it would have to be a really bad sea. And I said, they avoid any kind of storms or whatever. So,
Yeah.
and, throughout the cruise, I asked her, I said, have you felt any motion in the ocean?
But the other thing is, it costs so dang much money.
Actually, Carnival Cruise Lines are cheaper. Now, I took her on Royal Caribbean, and I got a balcony because she likes to sit out on the balcony and was so did that.
So that's way up near the top of the ship, so it's going to feel more of the rocking and rolling.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
No.
Okay. Because the fact, if you think you're going to get seasick or have a fear, you want to get a cabin that's closer to the center line or the keel of the ship. And you won't even feel the smidge. The only thing I ever heard was because we were at the rear of the ship or the fantail or the stern, is we could hear, if they were changing propellers attitude, or if they were, reversing like they were coming into a dock or whatever. You could feel that. That's the only time I ever felt anything. But then I'm an old sailor, so I'm like,
yeah, exactly. You're used to the ocean anyway.
Well, the thing is that the Coast Guards always had a saying, and that was, smooth seas never made a sailor.
I don't want to be a sailor.
Well, I'm just saying.
I know. I have my little phobias, and one of them is flying, and the other one is sailing.
Come on, keep going. Next thing you're going to say is, "Oh gosh, I don't want to get on a train."
No, I've been on a train.
I'm not even gonna.
It wasn't a long trip, but it was at a train museum that took a ride. It was down the Cape, and it went a few miles.
We're not talking about these little small trains that are at a park or something that,
These were full-size locomotives that had once been used. They were antique trains. With the puff smoke coming out of the chimneys.
They're not chimneys. Are you talking about a steam engine? Are you talking about a steam?
I'm talking about coal-fired engines.
Okay, a coal fire. Okay, because they have diesels, they have electric, they have steam and coal.
These were from the 1800s.
Oh, so about the same time you were born.
Yes, pretty close.
I have to give you some smack. I'm so many days behind.
I know. And now I'm getting the full brunt. Fine, be that way. I don't get mad.
You better you need to put your raincoat on because the storm's coming.
I get even. No, I don't. I lied. See that? My eyes are itching. You know why my eyes are itching? Because my stupid allergies.
Question.
Yes, dear.
There's been a lot of Canadian smoke. No offense to Chris or anybody else.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of smoke. I mean, and I'm living in North Oklahoma. They put out a bad air quality alert for us because of the Canadian smoke. So, yes.
I'm not sure if we've had any effect from that. It's been raining quite a bit the past few days. In fact, yesterday or the day before, it rained all day long. Yesterday it was off and on, I think. And today it was a little spotty here and there, mostly just overcast. But that could be coming down from Canada because the direction would be from that direction.
Chris, she probably did. I wouldn't doubt it.
All right, did you ever get up the James Gang by the James Gang while riding the train? I'm gonna slap him too. We stayed in the luggage compartment when we took the TGV from Le Mans to Paris due to the gas strike because of Chris's motion sickness. He's gotten sick on a few of our trips to the islands with a curvy road. So sometimes he gets car sick too.
Have you tried those motion bands, Jen? They're just like a little elastic band, and it's got like a little plastic piece, and it puts pressure point.
Oh, Le Mans. Oh, Le Mans. Yeah. Okay, that's the place where they have the big race. The big car race in France. We're from France.
Trust me. Uh-oh.
We're from France.
Coneheads.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. You're going to be so happy. It is going to make such a big difference, Jen. You're not going to believe it. Jerry said when he had his first one done, he didn't realize how little he could see until he had his cataract surgery. And after he had it, it was like, oh my word, I can see. And he didn't need his glasses anymore on that side. And a few months later, he had the other one done. 20/20 vision.
Yes, Serena, I answered your question about Lake Thunderbird. I've responded by saying I'm waiting for August 6th, just after my test, to see what's happening. But as far as at this point in time, I don't have any plans or anything or know of any plans of any meetup at Lake Thunderbird. I had that on Easy Street.
We were around like babies. Chris gets motion sickness and he was fine. I'm afraid of heights and I was fine. We did a Tester Margaritaville cruise for him and stayed on the next to the highest level. Wow. Yeah, but it's the price scares the heck out of me too. Going on a cruise, it's very expensive,
Miss
isn't
Lori.
it?
Miss Lori.
I got two people, and I know Jerry wouldn't go.
Miss Lori.
Yes.
Okay. No matter what you or won't do, you need to stop and enjoy life, and as far as, either by car, by moped, or or
We've never been the kind to go on vacations and go here, there,
well,
and everything.
you don't have to per se go on a vacation. Just go drive for a little while and maybe
We
have
did a lot of that when we were young.
and either get, I would say, a motel, but you could also do like a bed and breakfast type thing. You can always
Yeah,
stay at the Holiday Inn because I'm not a doctor, but I, I
I
stayed at
spent
a
the
Holiday Inn.
I spent the night at a Holiday Inn.
And don't forget Motel 6. We'll leave a light on for you.
Oh yeah, that's what I hear.
Good night, Miss
And
Teresa.
you'll need the light because to chase off the bed bugs that are in the Motel 6.
Say good night to Miss Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
God bless.
Yes. We'll see if you wake up before we're done. Come on back. We'll be here.
The only thing about going on cruises, the one thing about cruising that I don't like is I did it in the military. I don't care to go on a cruise.
No kidding. I mean, and it cost a bloody fortune.
It cost a bloody fortune because I upgraded the
We're
room.
retired.
I mean, and I chose a higher end
Cruise.
vessel than I did Royal. I chose Royal Caribbean over Carnival, and then of course we did some excursions, so that was tacked on. We did a 7-day cruise. I had a balcony, and
Everything's a little more money here, a little more money there, a little more money that you. Next thing you know, it's $5,000 a person.
well, it wasn't 5,000 a person, but and then of course we been to Disney World, and my ex-girlfriend's daughter and her family, they drove from Texas to Orlando. I said, I'm not driving that far. No. Southwest Airlines? Yeah.
Yeah. Now, back many years ago, I would have loved to go to Disney World. Now,
I mean,
it's not what it used to be.
well, there's that, and talk about nickel and diming you for everything.
Exactly.
If you want to ride the rides, for an example, you can get like a fast pass that costs extra money.
Yeah.
You go there to get a bottle of water and it's $5.
No kidding.
So,
it's like, let's, yeah. Um,
yeah.
Yeah. I
And
have no respect for Disney anymore anyway.
So,
because that went out, that flew away more than 20 years ago.
but
More like 30 or more. I
oh,
think pretty much after Walt died, it started going down the toilet in a hurry.
well, same thing with Walmart after Sam Walton.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
but
then you get the corporate guys in there in charge, and the next thing you know, it's going.
And I've driven past Disneyland so many times. But I never went. Uh, I have been to Universal Studios in California, uh, and but other than that, that was pretty much it. Just got out of the military, went down to see my father, who was living in Riverside, California.
Riverside. Isn't that supposed to be? Isn't there a famous park out there?
The famous who?
Amusement park type place.
Well, I mean, I know there's Disneyland and there's, but I don't know. I don't remember.
I thought there was something in Riverside,
Oh.
California.
Well, my favorite place to go was Balboa Park
Where was
because
that?
you could go roller skating on the boardwalk, which back then I was in because yeah,
Where,
uh,
where was that though?
Balboa Park,
Yeah.
Balboa Island, Santa Barbara,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never been there.
and all.
I don't have a passport either.
And I will have to say that uh, the beach fires at night and people playing music and all that. Yeah, yeah, I did do that once, and I woke up the next morning still on the beach. No, I wasn't drinking. It was just enjoying the music. So
Yeah. Yeah.
all that.
Um. Yeah.
But I was just like, it was the last time I saw my father. You know, and my dad wanted me to stay there, and I was like, nope, I'm going home to Fort Worth, Texas. So I drove from California to Fort Worth.
That's a long haul.
Uh-huh. Yeah. But you know, I wouldn't want to live in LA right now.
Oh heck no.
So,
Yeah. That's a zoo.
well, I mean, it's like, I mean, there's like LA and, LA compared to New York City, and granted, there are, there's cultural, there's arts, you know, there's all this stuff. I mean,
Interesting stuff to look at, but in between, to get from here to there, the things you see, the sights you don't want, you can't unsee.
well, there's, I mean, no matter where you go, you can see things like that. So,
Yeah, I know.
but it's like I prefer, I've been to I've, I've been to New York City. Okay, check. Been to California. Check. I will not go back to Oregon. I will not go back to Washington State. I saw enough of that in the military. No, no.
Yeah.
At least, and let me rephrase that, folks, to be honest. So if anybody's from Oregon or has family there, I was on the coast because I was in the Coast Guard. I was on the coast of these areas. And it was always gray clouds, drizzly, foggy. Yeah,
Yeah.
all
'Cause,
it was so beautiful, so lovely.
yeah. Except when it's every day, every day, every day, and it's cold and raw and nasty.
Oh, if there was one day that the high reached 65, and we were all off, so we took our four-wheel drives and went up this is we went up to a river and backed our four-wheel drives in. Of course, we went to Bumblebee Seafood and filled our bed of our truck up with ice and all that to keep drinks cold and all this jazz. And then we went swimming, you know. But of course, the water was coming off the mountains and it was cold.
Gold.
So, yeah.
Jen said, I used to go to Disney World a lot for free. My friend's mother worked there. Oh, now that's cool. Disney World.
Yes. World
Yeah.
is in Florida. Land is in California. So.
That's
But
right.
I did enjoy seeing John Wayne Airport there in Orange County, California. They had a statue of him and all. So, all right, it's my turn to be right back. I must go to the gentleman's room. So, behave.
Okie dokie. Chris, you went to Wally World, but it was closed for renovations when you got there? The moose out front told him. Imagine that. Candace says, I went to Disney in 2004 with my in-laws in June. Oh my God. Yeah, my son went on his class trip in June to Wally World. I mean, to Disney World in Florida. He took a plane. Scared the living daylights out of me. I was praying the whole time he was gone. Worried sick. Plus, we didn't realize. Oh, yeah, June. Oh, no. Yep. And being Disney World the way Disney World is now. Yeah. I saw a lot of things I should not have. Yeah, I don't doubt it a bit. Yeah. The moose should have told you. I've lived in so many major cities. Not much phases me. Yeah, I am. I've never been a city girl. I've always been a country girl. I don't like cities. I don't even like Worcester is not a huge city. It's a fairly small city. And I don't even like going there if I don't have to. Occasionally for doctor's appointments and stuff like that, but or if I have to go to the ER for something because something is going wacky. But I hate the city. That's why we have our little piece of this place is kind of, it's like 5 miles from the city, and it's about 50 or 60 miles to Boston. I mean, the city of Worcester, 5 miles. It's about probably 60 miles to Boston. And it's a white knuckle ride, because you got to drive along the highway. You got to take the Mass Pike to get there from here. And I hate cities, and not to mention all the cities in between. The closer you get to Boston, the more cities there. They're all part of the conglomerate that is Boston metro area. Yeah, it's growing and growing all the time, kind of like a malignant tumor. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And the more it grows, the more we see the results of the traffic. That we had hardly any traffic when we first moved here. But now there's a heck of a lot more traffic because they put a connector between the Mass Pike and the little highway that goes up the road. Yeah. So John Wayne helped broker the Panama Canal deal. Yeah, I think I heard that. I think I remember hearing that a long time ago. Been to land when I lived in LA. Disneyland I'm assuming you're talking about. No, he's not going outside. He lives in the neighborhood, so yeah, he'd probably get arrested by the one and only cop that works the night shift, I guess, in that town. Laura, do you have any grandchildren? No, I don't. I wish. I really wish I had some grandkids. I do not. None of my sons ever got married. Well, I was a country mouse for my childhood summers. Yeah, I never got the country mouse out of me. I've always been a country mouse. I used to live we used to live in Worcester when we first got married. We lived first for the first year we lived with his mother in a three-decker in Worcester. And after that we moved to West Boylston, which was just outside the city. There was, like probably a little bit closer than what we are now. And then we moved to Grafton. We lived there for a year. That was in an apartment building. And that was no fun. Neighbors, snotty neighbors and noisy neighbors, and yeah, not fun. And then our friends that used to live in Shrewsbury, which was just a hop and skipping and jump away from us, decided to move all the way over past where we live now. So we decided, you know what? I'm sick of this apartment living crap. And we decided to buy a house. This was it. I've been getting the third degree from Serena. She keeps asking everybody what you said about Thunderbird, Lake Thunderbird.
Is she?
I thought you typed an answer to her not long ago.
Well, no, I responded verbally
Oh,
to her a couple of times,
yeah.
at least two or three.
Yeah.
But I believe
Attention.
somebody said that, yeah, or just answered, Simple Life did. Yes.
Uh,
And I'm trying not to. I'll just be glad when August 6th does get here, because the fact of what my levels are showing are twice the amount that it should be. And so the doctor is just doing this for an MRI. And then if it's still showing something, they might go and do another test to get a sample of this particular area to see if it what it comes up and shows.
kind of like a biopsy type thing.
Do what?
Like a biopsy type thing.
Yes. Because
Yes, Jen, I do too. I'm cheap. I'm I've been called cheap, a tightwad, penny pincher. That's me. I believe in spending when I have to spend and saving when I should be saving and not spending it foolishly. Yeah. I used to go to thrift stores all the time, especially when the kids were little and I had to buy clothes for them. Oh my God, they grew so fast. Oh, and they
how
turned
fast
into
did they grow?
oh, they couldn't stay in a pair of pants for more than 6 months.
Did they
They
have ants in their pants?
No, they didn't have ants in their pants, but I'm telling you, they outgrew them real quick.
You must have been feeding them pretty good then.
Yeah, well, that was kind of a priority. We didn't skimp on the food, but they definitely outgrew everything in a hurry. Shoes. I mean, by the time they were in late teens, they were size 12 or between a 12 and a 14 shoes. So, yeah.
Okay.
Hubby wears a size 12.
I wear a size 13.
Yeah. Two of mine wear 13s now, and the other one wears, if you can get them, 14 and a halves. For a while, he had to wear size 15s because, depending where the shoe's made, how big a size 15 really is. You know how certain countries think, oh, that's big enough. That's it doesn't need to be that big. Yes, it does. Sorry. A crazed squirrel has been eating Jen's welcome mat at her front door for months. It's nothing but strands of material now. No space left to welcome anybody now. She still won't replace the mat.
Wonder if you could try peppermint oil.
Oh, yeah, peppermint oil. Just sprinkle peppermint oil all over the whole thing.
Or the remaining parts of it.
Yeah, what's left of it. Or get a new one, and that's the first thing you got to do. You got to sprinkle peppermint oil under it, on it, all around it. And they will go bye-bye. They don't like peppermint at all. Serena Chris. Okay. All the. What is. They have an end of summer deal. Yeah, what is a quar? Is that some kind of. That's got to be some kind of natural fiber, I'm guessing.
She went Cajun and put cayenne pepper on it.
That'll work too.
You're just seasoning the squirrels, so when you have squirrel stew,
Yuck.
they'll already be.
Oh, man.
Welcome back, Susan.
Yay, Susan. Yeah. I figured a natural fiber thing that's definitely going to shed like crazy, and then you're going to be constantly cleaning up after it. Yeah, I wouldn't want that either. Chris,
Yeah.
the silent one, says, Laurie, I've been to Lunenburg, Boston, Fall River, Concord, Cambridge, but don't think I was ever in Worcester. I visited Mount Auburn Cemetery and a few places like that. The Mount Auburn Cemetery. That sounds familiar. I'm not sure what town that's in. Fall River is down towards the Cape. Lunenburg is up north of Boston, northwest, sort of, I think. Or is it northeast of Boston? It's north anyway. Concord. Concord is where the Minutemen marched from Lexington to Concord after the shot heard around the world was fired against the British. Chris, she caught it on camera. It's terrorizing the neighborhood. She tried to set out some Louisiana hot sauce, but that little sucker's too smart to bite. 20-1. I don't want to see anyone coming to my front door. Will Shadow Scout Swede be on? We don't know. We never know until he shows up. I had a friend, Arthur Koika, who lived in Lunenburg. He wrote the book Project Remember, but he passed away in 2015. Project Remember. I don't think I've never heard of that book. Project Remember. Is it something about visiting old cemeteries and stuff? Oh, paper quality on things that make my life easier. Most of our money has gone to garden expansion. Yeah, that's one thing that I might want to invest in. Yeah, I wish I had some grandkids. That would be great.
I'm adoptable.
I would love to adopt you. Uh, don't know yet. If you see him, he will. If not, then yeah. Why do drummers make good officers? They know how to walk the beat. They don't usually walk around playing the drums unless they're in a parade. That's some big feat. Yeah, no kidding. I know. And the tallest one is 6'4", and the other two are 6'2" and 6'3". So yeah. Okay, chores done. I'm back. Welcome back, Susan. I went Cajun and put cayenne pepper on it. Tornado warning for Amarillo, Texas?
No.
No. Southwestern Texas County and southeastern Cinnamon County in the Panhandle of Oklahoma. That's different. Hold on, let me verify you. Oh, that's a mess. I'm trying to see some familiar names of.
Amarillo's here where my finger is.
Oh, okay.
Oklahoma Panhandle's up here.
Okay, so that's where the
Tornado warning.
That makes more sense because that definitely looks a lot hotter than Amarillo.
So
I probably saved some babies from getting poisons from the dye. They'll thank me later by causing havoc in the gardens. Thank you, Ace. Johnny on the spot, posting people's links. If you set up a squirrel and bird feeder and bird bath in the front yard and keep them supplied with nuts and bird feed and water, and they will leave the garden alone. Okay. Or you can just not feed them and they'll fend for themselves. They usually give them something else that attracts them at another end of the garden or the another end of the yard away from the garden. I was watering the seeds planted yesterday, planted more seeds, and repotted a couple of things. Very good, Susan. You're going to be ready for spring in no time. I really want to delve into the Revolutionary and colonial history. Oh, well, hey, Come up here to Massachusetts, you'll find all kinds of stuff. We got history up here. The 13 original colonies are New England, basically.
Yeah, but they talk funny up there.
I know they do. I try not to copy them, but every now and then, you get surrounded by it, and after a while, you start falling into the trap.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to be a witch if you go anywhere towards Salem.
No, 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 no. No, thank you. No, mm-mm. Nope. Um, Mount Auburn is okay, and I knew it sounded familiar. I was thinking it was somewhere around Boston area.
Welcome back, Marianne.
Cambridge is definitely just outside of Boston. In fact, that's where the
Cambridge,
Kennedy family
Massachusetts.
lived. Well, they still probably have a mansion there. But, Chris, I'm well but tired. Been feeling tired a lot recently. How are you? The Silent Forgotten. I have a natural habitat established and just put a bird bath in my orchard area. Now that's a good idea. You can adopt me too, Laurie. Come on down, Susan. My dad really wanted grandkids. I told him if he paid for them, I'd pop them out. That's mean. End of discussion. Aw, Jen. Oh. My dad lasted just long enough to watch me get married. He never got to see any of the kids. He was gone long before they were born. Because I got married when I was 19, and I didn't have my oldest until I was 26.
Currently, the temperature in Orlando, Florida is 80 degrees, ambient temperature. The real feel is 88. The humidity is at 83%.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's forecast, it's mostly cloudy with a thunderstorm this afternoon, high of 95. Tonight, becoming clear with a low of 78.
Well,
all I can say is steamy.
Last I knew, just before my live, I think I went to look at the temperature outside, and I think it was 67 or 68. I don't know what it is now. The other night was the first time I got to talk to Troy for a long time. He cracks me up. Yeah, no kidding. He cracks us all up. And speaking of which, where the heck is he? I hope he's okay.
Miss Lori, you're currently sitting at 53 degrees, a real feel of 55, with a humidity of 94%. Tomorrow's forecast is plenty of sunshine, nice day for outdoor activities, high of 83. And tonight the low is supposed to be down to tomorrow night, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sunday night will be clear to partly cloudy, low of 60.
Yeah, it's already cooling off because I noticed last night it was dropping off. It didn't get that low last night though.
How low did it go?
I think this morning was about 58.
And Trey,
Which is, I'm sorry.
my apologies. Go ahead.
No, which is low for this time of year.
And Trey in Louisiana has a dense fog advisory.
No. Well, as long as it ain't raining, the poor guy can never get his stupid hay done because it keeps getting wet. And fog is not going to help it either.
Miss Lori to mow the yard. Well, you might get motion sickness.
What? Who said that?
I said, okay, I was responding to Susan. She says, great, Lori, 83 degrees. You can mow the yard. And I said, Miss Lori will get motion sickness.
No, Jerry mowed the lawn just a few days ago. So and he cut it short. So.
Well, Marianne.
Good thing it's been raining.
Do I need to send you the gift cards for Southwest Airlines so you can fly to Wichita, Kansas, and I can pick you up? And because mine right now it's 73 in my house. Unfortunately, you'll have to leave your animals behind, so I know you're not going to do that. Because I will not put any animals in the belly of an aircraft.
No. Definitely not.
Troy's a good guy. Oh my God, y'all are giving him a big head. Oh, jeez. What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, no, I'm beef liver, right? Okay.
Nope.
Chicken liver?
Nope.
It's always Troy. So dead
I
burn.
know.
I would have got away with it too if it wouldn't have been for his blue eyes.
Jen says my ex is from West Virginia. It's an inherited trait, apparently. Simple. Oh, apparently simple. Never mind. It's amazing what punctuation can do.
The only suggestion I'd have, Marianne, is that if the landlord doesn't do anything, then I would be looking up a hotel that accepts animals as pets allowed. And I would say, yep, he's going to have to
pay. You can pay for my motel room.
Yep, he'll have to reimburse you.
Yep, absolutely. Pack a bag. Take the cat's food and everything and whatever you need.
What about the dogs? What about the dogs? Huh? You forgot about the dogs. Eh? She's got dogs too, you know.
That's right. She's got a dog. Does she have more than one dog? I thought she only had one dog. One dog and a couple of cats. I don't know. Anyway, take the pet food.
Don't forget the leashes. A water bowl, food bowl, treats, maybe their favorite chew toy or something. Catnip for the cats.
Oh, yeah. So they can tear the curtains and everything in the
They'll mellow out.
hotel room.
It'll be all mellow yellow.
Savannah, Georgia was a colony. I don't think it was considered one of the 13 colonies, though. Jamestown, I think, was. But I don't think it went anywhere further south than that. Let's see. Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, New York, I can't even remember them all now. Dang. It sucks getting old.
Oh, dear me.
I agree, Candace. Jen would have been a great mom. She could have passed on all that snarkiness.
Miss Lori.
Yes, sir.
The original 13 colonies consisted of Connecticut, Delaware, Georgia, Maryland, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New York, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Rhode Island, South Carolina, and Virginia. You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Boy, I can't believe I forgot that.
Yep, I'm getting the yawns.
But we were the central sparking area. I don't know how the heck I forget Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. 3.
Oh, gosh dang it. Wrong one. I don't want that. I want settings, and I want that to there.
I have 7 people watching. 3 hours. Thank you, sir. And it's 2:00. Oh my word.
And even UAs. I tell you what, that was a great day when I got a hug from Ace. Yep. Yes, I am, Marianne. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be up on panel. The coffee's wearing off.
Oh, Susan, oh, that's a bummer. My parents both died before I finished school. Ugh.
So, like I said, Susan, if somebody would get their Lear jet, we could all, you know, travel to Australia
Yeah. If
by
I
way,
only
by
know.
way of Sweden and then hit Australia.
Hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious alive. I don't think I'm going to hang much longer, Miss Lori.
No. You look like you're drifting.
Well, I drift from there, I drift from here to there, there.
But now it's just getting to the point where the storms are starting to get closer, right? Or
Well, they
are
have
they heading
changed
in
the
different
weather forecast for me.
good.
So, but thing, oh, it doesn't want to do that. If you look where see the little blue circle,
Yes, sir.
that's where my phone is.
Wow.
Hang on,
Oh, you're backwards.
I'm working on it. There we
Oh,
go.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's over here.
So that's not bad. And the ones that are coming are not severe looking.
And the tornado warning has been canceled.
Yay. Hmm.
There's a severe thunderstorm warning for Caribou and north, including Quesnel, Canada. But yeah, there's no active tornado warnings, just severe thunderstorm warnings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Okay.
don't mind the thunder and the lightning. I'll sleep through it.
MNTC, More Norman Technology Center. People can learn a trade without having to pay a lot of money. Okay. That was random. Serena. One day whoops. One day I lost it. Ah, jeez. Chat is just blowing past me and I can't even keep up. One day I hope to meet each and every one of you. Even Ace, says Chris. It was Charleston, named, of course, after Charles, King Charles. Chris is getting sleepy. Yeah, I know what you mean, Susan. I've always wanted to go to Australia, but the the chances are slim to none.
Your turn, Chris, with the K.
What do you get when you cross an elephant with a kangaroo? Great big holes all over Australia. I remember that one. Oh dear God! No wonder my chat is jumping.
You challenged us.
I'm gonna beat you.
Rest well, simple life, and God bless you.
I can't even see where she said anything. As much as I'd like to stay up and chat, I need my beauty sleep. Good night, Candace. Take care. God bless you.
Well, you challenged us. You made the comment, oh my God, the chat is just going crazy.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You just made it jump all the more. You're no fun.
Oh,
Mean.
Susan says, oh, public spanking at Lori Pressing for Heaven.
Yes.
You can't spank the willing.
Don't interrupt me, Ace. I was typing. Chris. Lori is too funny. Yeah. Thanks, Chris.
Mr. Mudd says, never a dull moment.
I'm a hugger. I'm also a crier. So just be warned if we ever meet. Yeah, me too.
Keep reading. There's a certain somebody you got to say hello to. Oh, blue eyes.
Oh, Troy? Is he in there? He is. Hello, Troy. How are you?
It's time for me to get off.
Than all these other guys.
It's time for me to get off so Troy can come up here. I got to get all the beauty rest I can get because I need all the help.
Troy, put down the moonshine, I see. Oh, Troy is always sipping on that. Hello, Brother Troy. The inmates have lost their minds. Yes, you're absolutely right, Susan.
Well, Troy, you need to come up on panels so I can get off panel and I can go to bed.
Sure. Yeah, Chris is spamming again. Chris and Chris. They're both incorrigible.
Susan, you have a wonderful night. Or actually, it's daytime, or I would assume over there, or mid-afternoon. And I'll say goodnight to Marianne and to Jen, to Ace, to Chris with a K, and Mr. Mudd, Serena. I don't think there's anybody else. If I did, I'm so sorry. But y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, afternoon. And sending out hugs and love. And remember to do something nice for somebody. It might just make their day. But y'all have a good night. And of course, I'll see you in 2525.
Good night, Chris. Love ya. God bless. Never a dull moment. You're absolutely right, Mr. Mudd. You're going to jump off too, Jen? Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I love it when my friends pop in and say hello, spend a little time in the cuckoo bin, the loony bin. That's what we got here. Serena, I harvested enough rosemary for 3 bags. Snack size and time for 2 snack size bags and took them to my church food pantry. Good night, Chris. You take care too. God bless you. Love you. We'll see you next time. Good night, Jen. Yep, absolutely. Today was definitely a good day. You take care. And I can't wait for you to get your eye done. It's definitely going to make it better than what it is now. That's for sure. It should definitely give you a lot better vision than what you have now. Oh, I haven't even had a chance to read Susan's articles yet. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow after I get up. Thank you, Jen. Good night. You take care. Ah, yeah, I know the feeling. I'm always trying to shuffle my feet around because I'm using this little folding table and I'm sitting at the end of it where the legs, the swing out, the legs that come out like this. Well, one of them is under my feet. So I'm constantly shuffling around and trying to find a new position for my legs to go. I get it. She grabs your attention and takes you on a journey. Yeah, yeah, I bet she does. Yep, I am definitely going to enjoy that. Love to, yeah. Okay. Good night, Mr. Mudd. Thank you so much for being here, too. You take care. Take care of little Teresa. I'm guessing that she must have fallen asleep, too. So, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you somewhere tomorrow. Bye, Jen. That's what I try to do in my writing, so I am glad it comes across. Excellent. Yes. I like somebody that grabs your attention. Fun. There's 14 people watching right now, and it's getting late. Now watch Shadow show up just as I'm saying goodnight. Because I am definitely not staying up till after 3. No way. I gotta start going to bed earlier.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Quiet you. The peanut gallery. Yeah, that'll happen. God bless you, Mr. Mudd. Good night. You see 12? I see 14 on my side. I don't know. Could be the delay between Restream and YouTube. Because I know there's definitely um, a delay. There's a delay in the chat. There's a delay in everything. Okay, I'm gonna close that down and open it up again. Get rid of that stupid white blob on my laptop. Well, that's good, Susan. We got to get our beauty sleep. Yeah, I think it's too late for my beauty sleep. Oh, really? Wow. I'm at 260? Woohoo! I don't know. I think Jen brought a few friends with her because Mark came in and he's definitely someone that follows her channel. So she might have sent him a message out for her friends to come over and watch, which I appreciate immensely. I wake up and everyone leaves. Gee, Troy, I'm telling ya, isn't that awful? They got a nerve, don't they? Laurie, when the chat jumped, did you miss comments and can go back and read? If so, curious I am. My problem is on paper, I have a great sense of humor, but with real live actual people, I clam up and forget my word. Yeah, I'm the same way. I tend to be that way too. But the more I come up on lives and interact with the chat and interact with people on the panel, if panel members come up to chat, then I'm getting more and more comfortable talking to people. Get up there, Troy. Thank you, Susan. It is. I'm hoping I can hit 300 by the end of the year. Let me see if I can go scroll back before Chris and Chris did a tag team making the chat jump on me. I actually have an aunt that lives in Australia. I want to hug you again too, Chris. I saw that, Ace. And I saw, well, I know Chris said that he wanted to give you a hug again, and I want to hug you again too, Chris. Absolutely. The big old teddy bear. That would be nice, Chris. I have over 160 acres. That's a good chunk of land. So plenty of room for the jet and the occupants. Candace says, I'm a hugger. Also a crier, yep. I remember that. It's coming right for you. Sussex Inlet is in New South Wales. This is the bottom of the chat. You lied, Chris. As much as I'd like to stay up, I need my beauty sleep. Yeah, okay. Honor said YouTube is real right after we hugged. Yes, it is. Everybody's saying good night. Chris is spamming again. Ooh, public spanking, yes. I read it as public speaking, and I'm going, what? I am public speaking, sort of. Public spanking. Oh, yes, for Chris and Chris. Duel. Two fly swatters in harmony. Wackadoo, wackadoo, wackadoodle. Okay. Okay, that was when everybody was saying good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. And then Troy showed up. I don't think I missed anything else. Is there anything specific you were thinking about, Ace? I worry that when I do my first live, I'll forget how to speak. Yeah. I kind of had the same misgivings. That's why I didn't dare try to do a live by myself. I started by going on other people's panels. Oh, it's the stupid thing. I can't scroll the dang thing because you can't hold it steady enough. It wants to jump. Susan, you don't have to speak. You can use sign language like I'll be doing. Link Troy. The link is up at the top of the chat. I already have it up there. Like I do with you and Troy, Chris. One finger. Chris, I sent you some emails also at the Silent Forgotten. Oh, did you? I don't even remember how that went. That was pretty bad, I'm sure. That's not a bad idea. You know, hey, feel free anytime to jump up here and say hello and get used to being up here. And then you'll get comfortable after a while. I mean, Troy never thought he was going to be able to come up here. And now he even knows how to do it by himself. So, yeah, it took me a while to learn all the bells and whistles, and I had to ask a lot of questions about how to do this or how to do that. And, you know, people would say, you know, make your lives so that they're subscriber only. And I decided, okay, how do I do that? It took me a while to get in the hang of setting it up between, first you got to set it up in Restream, and then you got to go tweak it on the YouTube side. So after you set it up in Restream, you get everything, you know, your camera set up and your microphone and all that. And you set up your title and all that stuff that you have to do before you set it to go, you know, schedule it. You can set it up all through the scheduling thing on the Restream side. Then you have to go to your channel, open up your channel, and go under Manage Videos, and you go to the Lives tab, and then you pop up the upcoming live that you already set up in Restream, and then you can tweak you can change the title if you want, you can change the thumbnail, you can change the description, and there's certain things in there that you might want to change. You know, if you don't want somebody being able to take clips out of your videos, out of your lives, you can turn it off so that nobody can pull stuff from your live directly. But you can give certain people, I think you can set it up so certain people can occasionally do it. I don't know exactly how that works, but um, I think we'll do. Oh, I am definitely okay with that, Susan. Well, thank you. I'm gonna have to go back and look at it because I've been afraid to go back and look at some of my earlier stuff because I know it was horrible. For one thing, because at the time I had my computer completely turned around, and I had that silly window, the glider, the sliding glass door that faces kind of west southwest-ish. So in the afternoon, I can't do anything in the afternoon if I'm over there with that behind me. I couldn't have anything. I couldn't do anything during the day because I was all in the dark and everything behind me was like sun blasting in people's eyeballs. So I had to do everything at night. Now here I go again. I'm pretty sure this is all allergy stuff. It's beginning to bug me. I don't know, Laurie. I was just curious. I don't think I missed any. I hope. I hope I didn't miss any. But it was flying right along there. But I hate to put slow mo on because that always drives me crazy. You put down, slow down the chat, and people get frustrated because they try to type a comment, and then if they make a mistake or something, they want to make a quick correction in the next line, and they type a quick correction, and it says, no, you have to wait so many more seconds before you can chat again. And I always hate when that happens. When did the banana split? When it saw the bread box, the milkshake, and the ginger snap. Yeah, Susan, you coming up now? Ace the cheerleader. No, Ace. I'm waiting for 800 subs. Probably in about 3 weeks. I haven't really looked at your stats in a while. 767. They're getting close. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, you don't need subs. I started doing lives before I had 50 subs, I think. I don't remember how many I had back then. I didn't have a lot. I know that. But I did have, I did have a few because I spent a lot of time talking to people in chat. And a lot of my friends that I would chat in their lives and on their videos and stuff, they would sub to me just because they wanted to sub to me, just in case I decided to start going live or posting videos and stuff. Susan, I'm getting to 1,000. Yeah. It's going to be a heck of a long day. Hell is going to freeze over before I get to 1,000, I think. That's going to be a long time. And, oops. That's not who I wanted to. Come on. Uh, 835. You're not too far behind either, Chris. You're not too far away. Dang it. Early congratulations to both of y'all, Susan and Chris. Cheers. Shouldn't be too long. Really. I'm up to 111 subscribers. Way to go, Troy. That's not bad. Considering you just started, what, a month and a half, 2 months ago? A year and a half ago, I never dreamt I would have a YouTube channel. Me either. Let alone join live streams and chat. So to actually do your own live, yeah, it's terrifying. I know it was. But once I started going up on other people's panels, it got the bug going. Never thought I would ever get to 800, so I thought I would be pretty safe. Yeah. Funny how that works out. That'll get him thrown off of YouTube. Don't listen to him, Troy. My elastic is slip sliding away and my hair is falling out of my ponytail. Oh, that's evil, Susan. Oh, yeah, definitely dancing videos. You could definitely do those. That would be awesome. Okay, that's better. Now maybe my hair won't be sticking out all over the place. There. He can have his back to the camera. So it would be more suggestive than visual. Yeah, okay. Okay. There. Let's get rid of the part. I don't do parts anymore. I try not to. Yeah, that's better. Nice and smooth. Smooth as silk. It's getting really thin on top. Yeah. Sucks getting old. Lemon tree, very pretty, and the lemon flower is sweet. But the fruit of the poor lemon is impossible to eat. Lemon tree, very pretty, and the lemon flower is sweet. But the fruit of the poor lemon is impossible to eat. Oh my. Ace would be your number one supporter. I'm not sure who would be number two, though. Yeah, that. Who's gonna take the fall? What? We saw that about 5 minutes ago, Serena. $238. $248. 10 minutes. We might have to make up a roster. That's not a bad idea. I was thinking the same thing, Ace. Oh, yeah, I saw it. That was pretty good. Two buckets of poo. Okay, Susan. You have a good night. You have a good rest of your day. And getting your supper made and all that, and taking care of the animals and bringing in firewood. Try not to hurt yourself. God bless you. And watch your back out there. Hugs. Absolutely hugs. It was Chris's idea. Yeah, no kidding. Good night, Susan. I'm going to hit the sack too because, it's almost 3 o'clock again, and I said I wasn't going to do this again. And here I am. It's almost 3 o'clock, and I'm still sitting here. And I think I'll try and hold myself back, Lori. Okay. Hugs to you. You take care of yourself. Laurie, it's Sunday. Let's stay till at least 4. Oh, Ace. Okay, I don't know if I can sing anymore. Maybe. Laurie, I'm not tired. Yeah. I'll do a song. Okay. I can start with that one. Let me see. File open. Where is it? There you are. Okay. Crank it up, Serena, so you can hear it. I don't know why my mouth's so dry. I think it's the lemon. Could be the lemon. It's puckering me up. Jesus loves me, this I know. Okay, that's too high. Jesus loves me, this I know, for the Bible tells me so. Little ones to him belong. They are weak, but he is strong. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, this I know, as he loved so long ago, taking children on his knee, saying, let them come to me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me still today, walking with me on my way, wanting as a friend to give light and love to all who live. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he who died, heaven's gate to open wide. He will wash away my sins. Let his little children in. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Jesus loves me, he will stay close beside me all the way. Thou hast bled and died for me. I will henceforth live for thee. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. Yes, Jesus loves me. The Bible tells me so. Ha ha ha. Yeah. I remember the last time I saw Ace go up on a live. Ace, did you come up on my live? Or was it someone else's live that you went on? I can't remember whose live it was, but I know I remember seeing you go up on someone's live. I could have sworn it was mine, but you didn't stay very long, and everybody was disappointed that you just ran off. Because everybody loves you. Everybody wanted to see you. And you were running around all over your apartment. It's like you were running away from the camera. Oh, it's Wanda's live. Okay. That's right. Okay. Okay. I brushed my hair and now I have a hair tickling my nose. It could be a loose one that fell out when I did the brush thing. Yeah, it was Wanda's live. Yep, that was awesome. Absolutely awesome. The Sunday Dinner Chef, crab's claw buffalo shrimp. Oh, that sounds good. Ace, do you own Ace Hardware? Wish I had a nickel for every time Serena asked you that. Um, it's alright for a while. I could smile for a while. But I saw you last night. You held my hand so tight as you stopped to say hello. Oh, you wished me well. You couldn't tell that I've been crying over you, crying over you. When you said so long, left me standing all alone, alone and crying, 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 crying. It's hard to understand that the touch of your hand can start me crying. I thought that I was over you, but it's true, so true. I love you even more than I did before. But darling, what can I do? For you don't love me, and I'll always be crying over you, crying over you. Yes, now you're gone, and from this moment on, I'll be crying, 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 yeah, crying, crying, oh, for you. That was close. Not that great, but I kind of lost it in a couple of places. Yeah, well, I'm going to have to listen to it a few times to make sure I get the. Yeah, you know what I mean. Ace, come on, my live one day. Do you own Ace Hardware? Yeah, Ace works in the paint section. I was hearing feedback, Lori. My hearing and brain was so confused, I couldn't mentally handle it. What? What? Lori, I never heard you sing and belt it like that. Thank you. I always used to be able to belt Roy Orbison songs. He was in my range. And if I can hit it in the key that he did it in, then I can definitely belt it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to go to his live. I wanted to see him live. And was I was he was supposed to show up at the Worcester Centrum. I can't remember when it was, but it was only a few weeks before he died that I was going on the website to see if I could get some tickets, and it was sold out, and it broke my heart. And then, even if I could have gotten tickets, I don't remember if somebody offered me some or not. But he died just a few nights before the concert was supposed to happen. And it broke my heart because I would have gone to the theater and waited to see him in the wings somewhere, just to be able to see him, because I was such a huge fan of his. Seriously. Well, no, not the one at the Centrum, because he died before it happened. Yeah, he only died a few days before it happened. That broke my heart. I think I cried for a week because I loved Roy Orbison. He was definitely on my top of the list of favorite singers. And yeah, there is a live that I have watched a few times on YouTube, but it's not like being there, you know. That bummed me out because he was so young. I mean, he was only in his 50s, right? It was like 58 or something when he died. That just crushed me. He had such a beautiful voice. And there's a few other Roy Orbison songs that I really love. Was he my teenage crush? I definitely liked him a heck of a lot better than Elvis. My sister was a big Elvis fan. I was a huge Roy Orbison fan. Yeah. Yeah, you could have said, yeah, probably could have said that. Yep. I used to call the local radio station. There was a DJ on there that I used to call. He was on weekends. And every weekend, whenever he was on, I would call him. Even though it was a long distance call, and my mother used to get mad at me if I stayed on the phone for a long time because it cost money, and I'd end up having to pay for the phone call. But I would call him up, and we became friends after a while because he knew who I was and I knew who he was, and I went up to the station a couple of times to visit him. And it was an all request station. You could call up and make a request. And I used to call him up every weekend, and 9 times out of 10, it was Roy Orbison songs. Most of the time. If it wasn't Roy Orbison songs, it was Elvis occasionally. One song that Elvis did that I really liked was Are You Lonesome Tonight? '52. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was absolutely devastating. Massive heart attack at his mother's house. Yeah. Yeah, I love that guy. I really did. His voice just was like an angel. So yeah, I'd call up sometimes and request Are You Lonesome Tonight by Elvis. And most of the time it was Roy Orbison songs. Because this DJ that I used to listen to, he used to play a lot of Roy Orbison anyway because he was a huge fan too. I was president of the local chapter of Joe Karras's fan club. So every time I'd call him, we'd talk for a while. He used to send me birthday cards and all that kind of stuff. He was a nice guy. Yeah, I can definitely belt out some Orbison. Absolutely. Let's see. Save. I don't want to save it in that folder. Let's see. That would that be rock and roll or would that be country folk? I think that would be rock and roll, right? Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I'll have to do that later. Roy Orbison did a duet with Katie Lang on "Crying" also that I liked. Yeah, I remember. I remember hearing that. Jason Priestley was in one of his music videos with Jennifer Connelly. I've heard the name Jason Priestley, but Jennifer Connelly, I have no idea. But I mean, Roy Orbison used to travel around with the was it Willie and Waylon? I'm not sure. Oh, Chris Christopherson. I'm pretty sure he was with Chris Christopherson and a few other people like that. Open. Blue Bayou. Yeah, he's definitely rock and roll. He also did Blue Bayou. Do I have that? I might have put that under folk. I did. Never saw it. I drove all night. That song sounds familiar. Oh, that's what's her face? I drove all night. That's the song that Celine Dion did, right? Jim Henson movie. Yeah, I don't think I ever saw it. I don't think so. Yeah, I drove all night. I'm pretty sure that was a Celine Dion thing. 902. Yeah, I never watched it. I didn't like that kind of show. Never appealed to me. Laurie, I was accused of stalking on a Saturday Night Live last night. You were? How dare they? By whom? Who do I have to give a talking to? Or a slap upside the head? Huh? I don't know if I can sing this one because this one's got some highs in it. Wild guess. Troy. Just a wild guess. Roy recorded I Drove All Night. 1987? Oh, really? Oh. I don't remember that. It's so bad I gotta worry my mind. I'm so lonesome all the time. Since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine. Looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou. All those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. Gonna see my baby again. Gonna be with some of my friends. Maybe I'll feel better again on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday. Gonna stay on Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou. Oh, that guy of mine by my side, the silver moon and the evening tide. Oh, some sweet day gonna take away this hurting inside. I'll never be blue, my dreams come true on Blue Bayou. That was close. There was only one place that I went way too low. It's hard to remember where that thing goes. When it goes down again, it's like I went a little too far down. Sorry. I don't know why I thought Celine wrote it. Did Celine wrote it? Did Celine wrote it? Oh, whoa. Hello. Am I falling asleep? I don't know what I'm doing, but is there a hair stuck on there? No. It feels like it's on my nose. But there's nothing there. I don't know why it feels like there's a hair on my nose. That must be it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm going to have to sing them more often, get more in practice. You know, sing them around the house.
Talk about.
Yeah, that's. Billy Steinberg and Tom Kelly wrote it for Roy Orbison. Well, I'll be dipped. I don't. if I hear him singing it, maybe I'll remember. But he definitely sang some of the prettiest songs. Absolutely. Yes, save. Thank you. So Orbison recorded the song in 87, but it was not released until 91 because of his death. Oh, no wonder I never heard it. So it came out after he died. But Cyndi Lauper got a hold of it and recorded it in 1989, the year after Roy died. Because of her name, I'm sure. And then Celine recorded it in 2003. My favorite thing about Celine Dion is her first name. Celine was my sister-in-law, my favorite sister-in-law, the one we used to call Saint Celine. Some people used to call her that because they were mocking her, because she was, I mean, talk about religious. She was one holy lady. And my mother-in-law, between the two of them, I mean, I guarantee they're both saints. I think they might have gone straight to heaven. I'm pretty sure my mother-in-law did. After all she went through in her life and everything she had to put up with and all the prayers she said, she used to sit in her room for about 2.5 hours at night saying prayers for everybody. Yeah. She was definitely saintly. She worked at the Catholic church that was right across the street from where we lived in the 3-decker in Worcester, St. Joseph's Catholic Church. We lived right across the street from there. And she worked in the rectory feeding the priests that lived in the rectory. They had three priests for that parish, all living in the rectory. And it was her job to feed them every night. And they loved her cooking. And I'm telling you, her cooking was spot on. She cooked amazing food. You guessed, Laurie, that's why the drop mic comment. Oh, well, I see now. I totally missed that. It had to be Troy. Who else could it be? Larry, you need to go to bed before you fall asleep. I know. I'm sitting here. But you got me talking about Roy Orbison. And got me singing again. Okay, am I going to do one more? What do you think? Am I? I know. You got me thinking. Four more. Oh my God. I'm going to be stumbling up the stairs. I'm never going to make it. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing first? What am I doing? Puff first? Well, I'm going to open that one. Then I'm going to go back and open that one. Then I'm going to have to go back and open that one. Four more. You guys keep me up all hours of the morning. It's been a nice 54 years, but I'm probably going to be divorced next week. Just kidding. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff. He brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Oh, Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Together they would travel on a boat with billowed sail. Jackie kept a lookout perched on Puff's gigantic tail. Noble kings and princes would bow whene'er they came, and pirate ships would lower their flags when Puff roared out his name. Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. A dragon lives forever, but not so little boys. Painted wings and giant's rings make way for other toys. One gray night it happened, Jackie Paper came no more, and Puff that mighty dragon, he ceased his fearless roar. His head was bent in sorrow, green scales fell like rain. Puff no longer went to play along the cherry lane without his lifelong friend. Puff could not be brave, so Puff that mighty dragon sadly slipped into his cave. Oh, Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Excuse me. Dang raspies. And I still got that stupid hair tickling my nose, and I don't know why. It makes no sense. What happened to Troy? Ace must have scared him off. I always do, Chris. Uh-huh. Why does it feel like I got a cat hair across my nose? Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was a wispy from my head, but I don't know what the heck it is. But it's tickling me, driving me nuts. There you go, Chris. There's yours. Now, for Miss Ace, I will do this one. Unless you have another request other than your usual. Any other choices for yourself? Little piano man, a little, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there he is. I'm Still here, just putting away dishes. Oh, putting away dishes. I thought you were going to say putting around the garage again. Putting away dishes. Because they're both spelled the same. You know. Just don't sing Divorce. RDIVORCE became final today. Me and little Joe will be going our way. Well, tell me why not. Well, I was going to do West Virginia for Troy because I figured he was probably hanging around in the background somewhere. So I was thinking something for you. And not for everybody else, something for you. Something you want to hear. You didn't think I knew that one, huh, Chris? I fooled you. Miss Tammy Wynette. I remember watching the stupid country music awards back then. It was either Tammy Wynette or Loretta Lynn that was winning everything. And for duets, it was Loretta Lynn. No, oh, dang it. Now I can't think of his name. Oh, jeez. Come on. What's his name? Conway Twitty and Loretta Lynn. Oh, hello, Shawnee. How are ya? You know, if you had been on here earlier, Serena had a bazillion questions about gardening, and none of us really know a whole heck of a lot, but apparently Chris was nice enough to look stuff up and he helped her out. Questions about garlic and weird strains of garlic that I've never heard of before. Music garlic and I can't remember. Rose something, I think. I don't know. Buck? What do you want to hear by Buck? Buck Owens. Of course, you know, and about curing garlic and, you know, how short she should cut the stems on soft garlic versus hard garlic. I don't know garlic for nothing. All I know is it tastes good in my sauce. You answered her about garlic in chat today. And she was back here asking, it's like she wanted a second and third and fourth opinion. I don't get it. She cracks me up. Same with the jokes. She'll post jokes in this one's live, and then she'll post the same jokes in the next guy's live, and the next guy's live, same jokes. Yeah, that. I'm sure it's because of her autism. She's, it's like she's a train running on the same track all the time, and she just keeps rolling on and rolling on. You're not annoying, Ace, except the Troy. Okay. What was I thinking of? Harper Valley PTA, oh my word. Yep. I used to know that by heart. And now I can't even think of how it starts. If I could get the start, I could probably sing a bit of it. But I can't even remember the beginning of it now. No, that's not it. That's the other song. We have to be nice to Ace because she owns Ace Hardware. She's rich. Yep, it's her autism. She get it's like what the heck was that silly movie with oh wow. Brain, what is brain? I want to tell you all a story about the Harper Valley widowed wife who had a teenage daughter who attended Harper Valley High. Harper Valley Junior High, yeah. Well, her daughter come home this morning. No, I got the wrong tune. I'm singing the Harper Valley PTA to Ode to Billy Joe. Okay, that's a little messed up. I want to tell you all a story about the Harper Valley widowed wife. Had a teenage daughter who attended Harper Valley Junior High. Yeah, that's definitely not the way it goes. I can't remember the tune. Hey, I resemble that remark. Yes, you do, Troy. I don't know. That was pretty close, wasn't it? I think they did sound a little alike. Yeah, but that was definitely Ode to Billy Joe. Ugh. Okay. Well, I have two other songs pulled up. I have Yesterday When I Was Young, and I have West Virginia. I saw Billy Joe earlier. He was up on Choctaw Ridge throwing something at, throwing some throwing something in the water off of Tallahatchie Bridge. And I saw Billy Joe this morning up on Choctaw Ridge. And he and Billy Joe, no, I thought I saw. Um, I have the words, but I ain't gonna dig it up. He then went to Harper Valley. He washed down the river to Harper Valley. He was throwing something in the muddy water off the Tallahatchie Bridge. We're going on 8 hours, Laurie. No, we're not. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Okay, which one am I doing first? West Virginia or yesterday? Or am I doing yesterday at all? What am I doing? Come on, Ace. Yeah, I know. I can hear him in my ear. Okay, since you guys are all having such a giggle fest, I'm just going to sing. I'm going to pick one. Okay. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia, is where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. It's been years now since I left there. This city life's about got the best of me. I can't remember why I left so free, what I wanted to do, what I wanted to see. But I can sure remember where I come from. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia's where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Home, home, home. Oh, I can see it so clear in my mind. Home, home, home. I can almost smell the honeysuckle. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. I paid the price for the leaving. This life I've got's not the one I thought I'd find. Let me live and love, and let me cry, and when I go, let me die among the friends who'll remember when I'm gone. West Virginia, you are my home. West Virginia is where I belong. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Home, home, home. Oh, I can see it so clear in my mind. Home, home, home. I can almost smell that honeysuckle. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place where I call home. In the dead of the night, in the still and the quiet, I slip away like a bird in flight back to those hills, the place that I call home. Trisha Yearwood. I used to watch her on Food Network. She had a TV show where she used to cook Southern cooking. That was pretty good. I used to get yourself into trouble. You don't need my help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Now we can do Ace's song, and it's already after 4. Ding, ding. Allergies suck. I don't know what the heck is blooming around here that's getting me all. Yeah. Snotty. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life was sweet as rain upon my tongue. I teased at life as if it were a foolish game, the way the evening breeze may tease a candle flame. The thousand dreams I dreamed, the splendid things I planned, I always built, alas, on weak and shifting sand. I lived by night and shunned the naked light of day, and only now I see how the years ran away. Yesterday, when I was young, the taste of life, so many drinking songs were waiting to be sung. So many wayward pleasures lay in store for me, and so much pain my dazzled eyes refused to see. I ran so fast that time and youth at last ran out. I never stopped to think what life was all about, and every conversation that I can now recall concerned itself with me and nothing else at all. Yesterday, the moon was blue, and every crazy day brought something new to do. I used my magic age as if it were a wand, and never saw the waste and emptiness beyond. The game of love I played with arrogance and pride, and every flame I lit too quickly died. The friends I made all seemed somehow to drift away, and only I am left on stage to win the play. There are so many songs in me that won't be sung. I feel the bitter taste of tears upon my tongue. The time has come for me to pay for yesterday when I was young. When I was young. When I was young. Sorry about that. I kept getting distracted by this little thing up on the top that kept bugging me on my laptop screen. Okay. Sorry, that one was a little rough, but it was okay. Yeah, I was going to be in bed by 3. I wanted to be in bed by 2:30. But I can't say no to my friends. I can't help it. It's all about you guys, not about me. Thank you, Ace. Did she say 4 more? How late or early do you usually stay up, Chris? Usually in bed by 3. Unless Larry's singing. I should start singing earlier. That's the problem. But with everybody yakking and telling jokes and funny stories and swapping this idea and that idea and recipes and everything else, I hate to interrupt. Anyway, guys, I am definitely about ready to crash. And I need to climb into bed ASAP. Ugh. I'm in La La Land. I really am. I am out of it. I am lost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It was acceptable. I don't know how great it was. I kind of messed it up on a couple of verses, but I guess it was okay. Anyway, I am going to say goodnight because I have definitely had it. I am off to Betty Bye. I love you guys. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Ace. Thank you, Troy. Thank you, Shawnee. Everybody. I just love you all so much. Absolutely. You make my day every day. I will see you all on the next one. And probably sooner because I'll probably see some of you guys tomorrow night on Wanda's Live or Peter's Live. Because Peter's on tomorrow night. And Wanda. And I might go after Wanda. It depends on how long Wanda decides to go. I hope so. I'm gonna fall asleep before my head hits the pillow tonight. I won't even get a chance to say one Our Father. I'll be sound asleep. Sorry if I don't make it. Guardian Angel, stand in for me. Thanks. I really need to sleep. I love you guys. No. I wouldn't even ask him to. Paul probably could. No. No, this is enough. I really cannot. I cannot. I'll end up with a massive headache and I'll be sleeping until 4 tomorrow afternoon. Because I'll probably get up to go to the bathroom and come back to bed, and then I'll be laying there for another 3 hours waiting to get back to sleep again. You know, I love you all. Absolutely. I know you're all goofballs just like me, and it keeps me going. I have such a good time doing this. I really do. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. I hate to leave you, but I really can't stay. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Do 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 do. Good night, Ace. Good night, Chris. Good night, Troy. Good night, Shawnee. Good night, Mary Ann. I missed you. I didn't see you because I was kind of in la la land. My eyeballs are drifting. You have a good day tomorrow, too. Good night, everybody, and God bless you. I love you to death. And I'm going to say good night because I'm going bye bye.